Oh, Haito, and welcome back to the Fairy Circle. It is I, Aito, your Moth Fairy guide to magically fantastical worlds. And today we're back in Dragon Warrior 2, but first, let's guess a game. I have no idea what this is. I'm gonna guess Hello Neighbor, just to guess something. Don't know why that's what came to mind, but it did. Okay. It's definitely not Hello Neighbor. I have no idea what it is. It's very new. Thank you for feeding the rat. We're 2 cheese away from another tower of rat and another pixel bigger of the rat. No idea what this is. Wander Stop. I ain't ever heard of it. Oh well, let's go. Forward on our quest. Wait. We should go to the shop first. And buy a bunch of orbs and spices. What do we got? We'll keep 1 fairy water. But I'll sell basically everything else we have. That isn't a medical herb. Oop, fairy water, fairy water, fairy water. Actually, I'll keep that Wing of the Wyvern. I guess we could keep the Dragon's Bane, because... I guess stopping... whatchamacallit? Status effects is nice, I suppose. But I don't know when the best time to use it is either. So we'll see. Actually, don't even know if it works outside of... if you're supposed to use it outside of battle or during battle. Great, go back in. I didn't buy my shit. Alright. Herb. Herb. Oh. What about Glenn? You know, the predecessor to Resident Evil was an RPG, and I kind of wonder if the reason that herbs are a thing that you use to heal yourself in Resident Evil is for that reason. Like, because technically Resident Evil has RPG roots, and you know, RPGs, well, Dragon Quest specifically, which was the most influential RPG by far in Japan, at the time at least, and probably still is, let's be honest. Used herbs. I do wonder at what point they stopped doing that, though. I'm assuming later on they moved to potions and stuff, like you see in a lot of other RPGs. I assume the reason Final Fantasy's always used potions is because Final Fantasy stole a lot more directly from Dungeons and Dragons. Frick. What do we got? Okay, not too bad. If I were a healing item, would I be a drink, eaten, or rubbed on, or wrapped with? You'd be a dropper, dark red liquid that looks like blood and burns and sizzle as it closes its wound. That'd be cool, actually. Good question. I feel like I'd be eaten. Like, I think I'd be like the cakes or whatever. I can't remember, it's been a while. That Alice eats in Alice in Wonderland. You get bigger or smaller. Yeah, I feel like I'd be a little like confectionery. Made from mushrooms or something. Have like culinary glitter or whatever it's called sprinkled on the top. And I feel like it would give you like a glow when you ate it on where your wounds were, and they would just kind of heal up very fast. Very pleasant healing item. Yeah, I think so. I think yours sounds cool though. More unique, I would say. I think, you know, I feel like we, as healing items, we would fit into different types of like fantasy worlds. Okay, let's see. I also have the bestiary for this game open again. So when we run into new enemies, I can read about their stats and stuff. Some of them actually have in-game descriptions in the new HD remakes. I should probably read those for fun. Just, I don't know, why not? Let me see. Alright, wait. There it is. The dragonfly. Fiends that have figured out how to float like butterflies and sting like enormous fire-breathing serpents. Their flame attacks are so quick and deadly that they strike terror into even the most toughened travelers' hearts. Cool. Who leveled up? Aria? Yeah. Aria got a spell. Nice. Is it? Heal all. Ooh. Cool. Sounds useful. I'm gonna use my herbs first, though. Bap, bap, ba-dap, bap, bap, bap. And in Japanese, the dragonflies are called Doragun Fudai, which, not very surprising, I guess. Basilisk. Don't remember what the basilisk is called in this. Cobra Kaiser, that's right. Cobra Kaiser. Oh, it's not in the remake, so it... Oh, yes, it is. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna scroll down. I'll read it here in a sec. Oh, good. It's another basilisk. Perfect. It works out. Vicious snake whose venomousness is made very obvious by their violent coloration. Fair enough. Their favored meal-making method is to weaken their prey with poison and spells, then wolf it down whole. I've never actually seen wolf, as in like wolfing it down spelled before, so cool. Apparently it's WHOLF. That's a fucking Gorgon. What's the say about the Gorgon? I don't know what you're doing, but stop it. According to legend, these are the severed heads of heartbroken sorceresses decapitated for daring to dabble in forbidden love. Wow. So sad. The Greek gods sure were really fucking mean. But I guess it also makes them more interesting to read about, to be fair. So, alright, let's heal Wagamole. Two mummies. Read about the mummies. The priests who performed burial rites on these deadbeats, okay, rude, would rise from their own graves so they could see the state of their bandages now. You really have to be so mean about it. It's kind of fucked up. I got clothes off of a mummy. I don't feel like they're gonna be very good. Wait. Okay. Should probably heal Varia to be safe. Wee. 4 mummy men. Wow. Also, just look. Oh, also they're called Mita Otoko. I don't know what Mita means, but I think Otoko is just like a boy. I assume Mita is just mommy, probably, actually. Yep. It is. Anyway, I was gonna say in the HD remakes, they have way more elements and stuff. They have fire, explosion, ice, wind, dark, lightning, drain magic. Herb. Boom. Hello. There's 4 chests here I can't get, which means the game probably wants me to come back. Wait a minute, is this... This is where we fought the final boss of the first game. I guess we are... I guess that makes sense, actually. I just forgot what it was called, I think. I didn't even consider that until right now. Are you the final boss in the first game? Welcome, Wagamole. All that Hargon threatens to take is really mine, for I am the grandson of the Dragon Lord. Defeat Hargon, and I will give thee advice. Wilt thou do this? Yes. Once thou hast the 5 crests, seek out the good wizard Rubus, who dwells in the depths of the sea south of Meadenhall. That was very helpful. Fuck you. I mean, I guess it was helpful, but not as helpful as I would have assumed. Also, I need the fucking sword. Means we need to find the way down to where the sword is buried. Bop, 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 bop. Let's see. What? I have no idea which way is going to be the way up to the sword. I'm just going to hope I get lucky and go the right way. I did it! Maybe. Is this it? The Sword of Erdrick. Nice. Okay, we did it. We can leave now. Now, what do I do with the sword? Can I equip it? It added 5 to my attack. I'll take it. Alright. Glyndolin. Step Guard. Oh, I didn't even realize Glenn learned Step Guard. That's a good spell. For poison swamp areas, at least. Okay. I remember that guy said to come back when we're cursed, so I was half expecting it to be this sword that's cursed. Welcome back. I hope your rice and stir-fried veggies are delicious and nutritious. And fergalicious. Let's see. Sell the giant hammer. I've got so much money and nothing to spend it on. Okay. Let's see. Where can we go? We need to go... I need to figure out how the map works on the ocean. It's probably like most RPGs where it just loops. Do you know what originally... Because in Wind Waker, when you go to the edge of the map, it just stops you, but originally it was going to loop around. So if you went all the way north, you would come back around the south side. I'm kind of annoyed they didn't do that, TBH, because it would actually significantly speed up certain trips. You could do that. Sea slugs. What are sea slugs called? Officially? Murlusk. Let's see, what does the description say? Slug-like sea creatures that stick onto passing ships, then slither up the sides to snack on whoever happens to be on board. Wow. Love sea slugs. Is that one thing that looks like a bunny, a type of sea slug? I can't remember. I think so, right? I don't know a lot about sea slugs. Yeah, okay, I thought so. You have a favorite sea slug? So I gotta look at my My sea chart. Oh god, that's a lot of enemies. We should pull up some of those enemies and read about them, though. The leaf sheep slug. Leaf sheep slug. Oh, I've seen this before. It's got a little face with blushy cheeks. Bam, bam, bam. Wait. Where did I save that to? Oh. Here we go. Okay, I was gonna put it on screen for anyone who wants to see it, but doesn't want to have to look it up themselves. Alright, what is the description of the Man of War? Toward the end of summer, when the days get shorter, these slimes wash up on beaches in their droves. Be careful not to step on one, or you'll be in for a nasty shock. I have no idea what's happening back there in the game. Oh, they're casting sleep. That's why the fight's been going on for so long. The sleep spell in this game is so annoying. Reminds me of Gen 1. Honestly, it being so overpowered in this game makes me wonder if that's why Gen 1 Pokemon's sleep was so bad in that same regard, where I think it can last up to 8 turns in Gen 1. I'll go check. Wait a minute. I'll go check. Sleep. 1 to 7 turns. Wow. Still a lot. Sea Bunny Slug is the next favorite. That's valid. I think that's most people's favorites if they know about sea slugs. Let me see if this worked. If it loops around like I think it does, we will go north and we will come across some small islands. What's up, Forge? How's it going? Welcome. Antidote. Okay, I hope I didn't get lost trying this. Maybe I need to sail west until we bump into something. Smoke. What is that called? Oh, it's called smog, officially. What is the description? Cloud-like creatures formed when evil intentions accumulate. They tire travelers out by fogging up their field of vision and sending them round in circles. And strike when they're at their weakest. Did I do it by accident? Where am I? We're at the fire monolith, so We need to go east and south. Only there was a name for the direction that is both east and south. Hey, we made it. Nice. Hi. I'm here. In town. When the moon fragment is held up high, the tide will rise and the seagulls cry. Thanks for the poem. Yes, I am Torvald's wife, but just between us, he loves his dogs more than me. Wow. This is a town of lonely women, old men, dogs, and children. Okay. What the men want of those stinking fish is beyond me. What the hell are you talking about? Only 90 pieces of gold. Only 90 pieces of gold. It says. So thou hast heard of the sinking of the Relentless. Some say that the pirates simply left the plug out. Fools, what plug? Are you implying that they just had like a quirk in the bottom of the ship that kept it from sinking? This is the first child character we've met. What the hell? That mutt yonder keeps pulling at my sleeve. Alright, nerd. Thou hast come to Zahan at a poor time. All the men are away fishing at sea. I ain't here for men, I'm here for killing the wizard guy, whatever his name is. Many are the tales of a mountainous island in the sea and its great cavern. It is said that only one who bears the moon fragment may enter there. One day I'll be a great fisherman like Papa. You say so, kid. Oh, Formio, Formio, wherefore art thou, Formio? We deal in tools. What you got? Okay, nothing that I don't already get at other places. At least the prices on item shops don't go up. Okay, what does this dog want? Bow wow wow. Can I get over there? I didn't find shit. Oh, I can stand here though. Golden key. Oh shit, nice. Well, that's pretty freaking useful. Yes, me. I warned thee to go back. This wizard's house may be thy ruin. I can't get in the wizard's house, I don't think. Or can I? No. I don't have the jail key, so I can't open those doors, I don't think. Didn't think so. Okay. Step guard does not last very long. Okay. Sweet. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's dip. Alright, what do we got? 3 Vampiri. These are new enemies. Vampirus, whatever. What are they called? They're called pterodactyls. Why are they called Vampirus in here? They're They're clearly just pterodactyls. Pterodactyl. Okay. Well, stat-wise, they've got 57 HP, 75 attack, 25 defense, 48 agility, 1 in 64 evasion. They can attack twice per turn or call for backup. They slightly resist Fire, Dazzle, Snooze, Thwack, and Kasap, and they completely resist Fizzle. A lot of things seem to completely resist Fizzle. Flying dragons whose deep blue hue enables them to pursue their prey across the sea and sky, all but undefeated. I see. Two lizard flies. We are the Lizard Squad. Skay is Teletubbies. We have no buddies, and the only friends we have are the moms that let us stay in the basement getting fat. What do you think of that? Okay, let's heal. Go north. I almost went north way too early. Can I dock it here? Yes. Okay, then I can dock anywhere. Where's the town at? There it is. Medusa balls. I forget what they're called. They're just called Madusa, like mad, angry. How are they different? According to the description. A gratuitously grotesque creature composed of an eyeball surrounded by slithering snakes. Some have suggested that they came about when a witch was caught up in her own curse by accident. I see. Hi. Where is everyone gone? Dost thou think it is my breath? Yes. Yip, yip, yip. Who has the... Alright. Give the golden key to Varia. I want her to hold all the keys. It's easier on me. Nice. What's inside? It's a staircase. Oh, I found everybody. I bid thee welcome to Welgarth town. I shall sing for thee. Wow. What a wacky song. Dragon Killer, Light Sword, Mink Coat, Shield of Strength, Iron... Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you for feeding a rat. We are one cheese away from a new tower. And the rat being 1 pixel larger. I can almost afford a Dragon Killer. I need to see who can wield the Dragon Killer. Only I can. Okay. It's better than the Sword of Erdrick. How silly. Oh. Alright, anyway. Who are you? For the finest flying cloth, I recommend Don Mahone, who lives in Toon. What a bunch of just nonsense sounds you just made at me. Bro, I need you to come back to the... Stop. Okay, thank you. With dealing tools. You own... So thou hast heard about my wares. A bit expensive, maybe, but such fine craftsmanship. Will you take it? Yes. Tell nobody I've sold it. Who shall take it? Glenn. What the fuck did I just buy? Jailer's key. Oh, that's how you get that. Okay, well, lucky me, I guess. Now we have that. Sweet. Tell me, did thou come to buy the jailer's key? No. But I did buy it, so. Okay. Hello. Let me tell thee, Hargon is a master of disguise. But if thou hast the charm of Rubis, thou will see through the deception. Do I really need it? Can't I just go in there and kill everything I see? Step right up and welcome to the lottery. Art thou going to play? Yes. The fact that I need to buy a lottery ticket is honestly so fucked up of you. 120 pieces? I'm not paying that. Fuck you. I'm gonna talk to this lady. I'm breaking into this lady's room out of spite. Hi. How dare thou enter a lady's room unbidden? Blame the guy who runs the place. He's the one that made me mad. Is that a church? Yes, it is. Because the guard guys have white horns on their head, him standing in front of this white bit makes his sprite look really weird. He looks like a Hercules beetle or something. There's an isolated valley northwest of the town where once a road led to Rhone. Welcome to the House of Healing. I don't need no healing. Fuck you. It is said that the greatest shall know. It is said that the greatest shall fall by a spell of his own devising. Cool. How freaking cryptic. It is true enough, I locked Rogue Fastfinger in prison. He did what to who? And threw away the key, but he escaped. Alright. You're not a very good prison guard, apparently. Who's this wizard then? Hargon dwells on the high plateau of Rhone. Only one who has the Eye of Malroth can find the road to that place. I ain't got no Eye of Malroth. I got the Eye of Wagamole. Because that's my name. Alright, well, this was certainly an interesting place. I wish in games like this, like, because he's like, where is everybody? And then we found everybody. I don't know, I just wish we could tell him that we found everybody. I think it'd be funny. Anyway, back to the ship. Oh wait, I need to go back. Hi, Discipline. What's up? I am indeed a moth. It's true. We gotta go check something out. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. It's going pretty well, I would say. We're exploring now that we have a boat. I have a jailer's key. Oh, there it is. I see. hello. How did you like tunnel into the wall and then realize that there was more wall and you just gave up? Curses, I am found. Yes, I am Rogue Fastfinger, and here is the Watergate key. Thanks. I guess. Did we get it? Or do we have too much stuff? Oh, I have it. Okay. Nice. Alright, well, I have 4 freaking keys. Call me Sora the way I've got all these keys. And blades. Move it, lady. I need to get out of here. Alright. We need to go... Where the... Oh, let me check my map. How do we... What's the best way back? To... start of the game. I think we can just go north. Yeah, we can just go straight north of here. Alright, onto the ship. We gotta swing around this peninsula. Apparently in the remake, the Medusa balls are weak to explosion and lightning. Which I guess you could argue maybe they're weak to explosion because they have big eyeballs and it blinds them. I don't know about... Well, I guess lightning also is bright. Okay, you know what? Maybe, never mind. Maybe these both make sense. Alright. 3 mana wars. Also, I started playing, or I played the first couple hours of the first Gloria Heracles game on NES. And, man, that game and this game at the same time, a lot of grinding to be done. I guess that's very typical of these NES RPGs, though. Except Gloria Heracles has a freaking, what's it called? Weapon durability system. So your weapon loses points every time you swing it, and your armor and shields lose durability when you get hit. So you have to constantly go back to town to have a Hephaestus freaking fix it for you. And I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do aside from just grinding a lot, because where's Cannock? There it is. The game went from like enemies that are really easy to kill to enemies that only take 1 damage with the best weapon available and hurt me very bad when they hit me. Alright, let's break people out of jail. Hi, who are you?
I'll tell thee a secret. There's a silver key that opens doors of silver.
I already got that, but thanks, I guess. I'm the Keyblade Master. Let's see. What does it matter if people steal things? The world is doomed no matter what. You just say the same thing. I should have left you in there. Hey, what's this? Oop. Let's see. Golden key. Search. The shield of Erdrick. Well, that sounds pretty epic. How much defense do I get? And more. That's pretty good. All right. Anything else? Nope. Your room is just open. Is the king back? Oh, he is. Nice. Welcome back. I'm not gonna talk to you. Actually, I will, because you saved the game, I guess. Wagamole needs over 6,000 experience. Varia needs over 8,000 to level up. Jeez Louise. Most of these fights don't even give 200 experience. What do you have? Actually, I didn't even talk to you. What do you have to say?
Well, don't just stand there and open the treasure chest.
So you've already peeked, eh? Okay. Don't tell me to open the treasure chest if you already saw me open the treasure chest, man. Anyway, hi, I would like to sell my old shield. 1,500 gold pizzas. I'm gonna sleep while I'm at it. Ba, 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 ba. All right, let's see. We also definitely need to go back to whatchamacallit, the first castle. It's a ghost mouse. I think you're gonna die in one hit, but I'm gonna look you up because I don't know what the game has to say about you. What they're called officially, Spirit. Or in Japanese, they're Yude. Result of darkness infiltrating the hearts of lost, lonely souls. These floating fiends might literally have their heads in the clouds, but in truth, they're some of the most grounded monsters you'll meet. Wow. Think he could help me do my taxes. Let's see. I don't know why I keep forgetting. I guess we can look at all the enemies here, but I could do that without having to fight them. Oh, these are actually called Iron. I'm surprised every time we run into an enemy that actually doesn't change its name in this from the official. Yeah. Let's see, Iron Ants. While they may appear steely at first glance, these cowardly critters give up all too easily at the first sign of hardship. Wow. Freaking cowards. Is there anything locked in here? I don't remember. Yeah, there is. Wait, I already went in there, though, didn't I? Varia. Silver key. Yeah. What do you sell? Actually, I don't remember. Oh, it's the lottery. Okay, never mind. That's why I forgot about you. You're useless. Any doors? No doors? No doors. Alright. Peace out, homies. Homers. Where's my castle? Boop, boop, boop. Actually, what does the game have to say about slimes? Or what does the bestiary say about slimes, I should say? The OG enemy, and also the most recognizable Dragon Quest enemy. Let's see. Gorgeous globs of goo that are loathed as monsters almost as much as they are loved as mascots. Honestly, just look at that cheeky smile. I mean, fair enough. They are the mascot of the series. All right, let's see. Golden key. What do we got in here? Token of Erdrick. Okay.
Thief, thief, what? Thou art Wagamole, heir of Meadenhall. Please forgive me.
Yeah, fuck you. Treasure chest, but it was empty. 109 pieces of gold. Medical herb. All right, I need you to move off the last chest, sir. Please. Can you just like move to the right? There we go. Wing of Wyvern. I don't want it. Okay. Token of Erdrick. Neat. I don't know what that does yet. Probably need that for something later, though. Okay, wasn't there someone? Yeah, there's some stuff locked away here. Jailer's key. What do you have to say? And still. As a reward for opening the door, let me tell thee of the Crest of Life. Find it on the dark road that leads to Rhone. Cool. Let's see. Golden key. Let's cast Step Guard. And Jailer's key. Hi. Would thou allow me to escape and tell Hargon many tidings? Oh, but thou art such a fool. Thou art such a fool. One evil clown appeared. Oh, it doesn't look like a clown to me, but maybe you say so. Stop spell. Surround. 47 damage. Oh, it didn't work. Firebane. Ow. 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 Aha, we dropped his defense. Ow. Stop doing Firebane, asshole. Bam. It only took 2 hits. Wow. Okay. I thought that was going to be a lot harder. Did he drop anything? Nope. Well, that was a waste. Oh. Oops. They died from the evil floor. Rip. Probably go heal them. You. Never mind. The guy doesn't actually heal. Apparently. Alright. Well. I guess we'll walk back to the nearest town. But I'm gonna take a break first, so BRB. Oh, Haito. Dabu Doris, orange peel Doris, welcome Christmas. Don't give me a JFIF. I want a JPEG. Here you go. Here's what the orange peel Doris looks like. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? 3 slimes, I'm gonna die. Honestly, going in to the dungeon, getting attacked by an evil clown, killing it in 2 hits, only for my party members to turn around and get killed by the floor is an impressively true recreation of what playing a tabletop game is like. Alright, we made it to town. Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony. Stuck a feather in his cap and called him macaroni. Gonna look up number 2 in the Dragon Quest II Bestiary is the Maul-esque, as in like maul, as in to maul something. It's a pun. Get it? The bestiary says, slimy creatures that favor muggy climes, as in climates. Mollusks are so insidious that despite being slugs, they can't resist rubbing salt in their enemies' wounds. Damn. That's how you know they're a true hater. They're willing to kill themselves for it. I respect it. We do need more true haters in media. I agree. Wait, I get an item off the clown. No. Apparently I was supposed to get the Staff of Thunder from him. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. And why does it cast the Inferno spell? How strange. Anyway, let's see. Okay, back to the boat. Where's the boat? Shit. Hold on. If we cast the return spell, it'll move the boat next to us. Let's read about the Drakis. Bat-like blighters who grin like nobody's business to hide the fact that they're afraid of pretty much everything. You know what? Fair enough. Okay, I don't know where it moved the boat to, because I don't know what the closest bit of water to Anok Castle is. There it is. Yugi, Need to sail around the peninsula. One more time. Bam. Okay. Oh, wait, I should go this way and head south. Ba-da-ba, ba-da, ba-da-ba. There we go. Oh, how do I get in there? Oh, I see. Hi.
I have been waiting for thee to come. I will trade the helmet of Erdrick for the token thou carries.
Cool. Boop, boop, boop. I didn't even see how much that gave me. Where does this teleporter go to? Where does this one go to? Feed the rat, you say. We have achieved one new tower of cheese. Good enough. All right. And that means the rat is now 1 pixel wider.
Some say that Hargon has cast a spell over his entire castle that it looks fair and peaceful. Thou will not be deceived if thou hast the gift of Rubus.
Where am I? Oh, okay. I think we've been here before. A while back. I don't remember exactly where it's at. Okay. I'm just gonna go back then. I'm going all over the fucking place now. Who are you? Oh, wait. I didn't even know this place was here. So many secret little spots. Bam. Who are you? Have I talked to you before? Yes. I think so. Okay. Let's head back to our boat then. Nice. Tiger. What does it have to say about the cat? Though incredibly curious by nature, saber cats are also easily bored when it comes to claw sharpening, except when it comes to claw sharpening, which they're completely obsessed with. I see. I see. No, I suppose. All right. Now. We need to go over to Hamlin. There we go. Snakes. Or big cobras. Cobra King. What is it? thingy say? Every single one of these snakes has the exact same pattern on its skin, irrespective of environment, eating habits, or any other factor. One of the great mysteries of the animal kingdom. It's kind of mysterious, I guess. Cool. Yes, I remember. We have to talk to this motherfucker. I thought we were gonna have to go do that way earlier. Honestly. Should I let these guys out and kill them? You think it'd be funny? You think it'd be a guffaw? What's the worst that can happen? Aye. Oswargs. That's new. Her name officially is Gremlin, but with an I instead of an E at the beginning. Like Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Let's see. They have 69 HP, 80 attack, 31 defense, 57 agility, 164 evasion. We can use Flame, Sizzle, Mid-Heal, Snooze, Fizzle, and Call for Help. They have decent resistance against all magic. And the bestiary's description. These lovable little rogues of the Demon Kingdom don't bat an eyelid when berated for being rude or for playing tricks on their betters, and everyone forgives them nonetheless. They're just so adorable. Nice. There is a legend that tells of a great and good wizard who lives in a cave in the sea. If thou hast the 5 crests, he will come to thee. I don't think I have any crests. Nope. Never mind, I have the water crest. Nice. Those Oswargs. We're hiding them. Also in Japanese, they're called Bebidus. Like devil, but which would be Debidu, but with be, because I guess it makes it sound like baby. Sweet. Gotta find my way. Ah, rats! Inferior rats to my rat. My rat is larger and in charger. What's the description about those guys, though? Rodent-like monsters who call mountainous regions home. They survived in the wild for years upon years thanks to their top-class survival instincts. Cool. Alright. Let's go get the fire crest. ba. Oh wait, not that way. So I watched Everything Everywhere All at Once for the first time yesterday. It's a pretty good movie. I liked it. Very wacky, very whimsical. I'd heard some people say it was kind of weird before, but honestly, I thought they were just over-exaggerating, but it makes me want to see more live-action movies that follow more cartoony kind of logic. Movie makes me crave cream cheese bagels. Understandable. It did make me laugh when you just started like going to town on a bagel and talking about how the cows were gone where he was from. But also very understandable. Yes, me. Where am I? Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm trying to find my way down to a specific place. Thank you for feeding a rat again. Thus we begin our next Tower of Cheese. Propel has worn off. I'm gonna repel a shit ton this stream and hope that the fuck is that? Hawkman. That's a new enemy. Firebane. Let me look you up. What do you call it? Oh, you're just called Hawkman. Officially as well. Perfect. I'm gonna read about it. Okay, let's see. 60 HP, 75 attack, 27 defense, 51 agility, 1 in 64 evasion, heal and fizzle are its abilities. Slightly resist fire, dazzle, snooze, thwack, fizzle, and kasap. A hawk? Our rat better watch out. I think our rat could beat a hawk. I believe in them. Knights of the Sky who sling spells as well as swinging swords. Their chivalric pretensions are a rarity amongst monsters, and are also quite frankly an impediment to the business of baddieing. Interesting. Be fun if they were designed where they didn't attack the princess. That'd be silly. Wait, where's the fire monolith? It should be just over here. There she blows. Oh. Oh. I was already here. Let's see. If I had known that the fire crest was here, I would have gotten it last time. Suncrest, Firecrest, Suncrest, same thing. Status. Wow. Two down, 3 to go. Let's see. Monolith southwest of Meadenhall. Let's get to the castle of Osterfair. Or, oh, you can just sail to it. Okay. We passed by that on the way here. I should have just gone there when we passed by. Derm. Repel has lost its effect. We do it again. Yes. Oh, Gargoyle. Are you a more powerful version of the Hawkman? What are you called officially? No, just Gargoyle. Okay, cool. Let's look up your stats and stuff. You died while I was looking up your stats. I thought you were supposed to be powerful. See, 60 HP. 255 MP. So some casters do have limited MP. Interesting. 85 attack, 31 defense. 64 agility, 1 in 64 evasion. How do I fucking land on this island? Oh, I see. Maybe. Oh, you can land in the middle of the island. I see. How silly. Anyway. What was I saying? See, they can cast Fizzle. They have good resist or decent resistance against Dazzle and Thwack. And they somewhat resist Fizzle, Kasap, and Snooze. And Evil Trees. What are they gonna do? Drop apples on me? Let's see. What does the best here say about the Gargoyle? Creatures cursed with voices so raspy that even they themselves get annoyed. They can often be seen gargling with rainwater to try and remedy the issue. Interesting. Apple, Shampoo, Chris, Deltarune tomorrow? Could be. You never know. Not with Tobias Fox around. Alright, what are the trees called? Treevil. I like that name more. That's funny. Okay, they have 63 HP, 72 attack, 27 defense, 45 agility, 1 in 64 evasion. They can cast Weird Dance, Fizzle, and Flee. They have decent, or they slightly resist fire. They decently resist Dazzle, Thwack, Snooze, and Kasap, and they completely resist Fizzle. These look like broccoli in the Dark World. They kind of do, actually. They're just dark. They're just broccoli darkners. Let's see. Oops. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. More Treevils. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. But yes. Everything Everywhere All at Once was very cool. I very much liked the visuals as well. everything bagel was one of my favorite parts, honestly. Changing of the universes with the head tilt. God, yeah, no, that was great. Because that one too is such a like little thing, but it's so simple yet so effective. Especially when it happened later at the laundromat, and you just immediately know, like, no one, they don't have to say anything. It's just super obvious in that one movement. It's great. I love it. Oh yeah, I forgot to read. Also their name in this tree's name in Japanese is Udora or Udora. I don't know what that means. Udora. Udo is a plant that's similar to ginseng. Jobu Tupaki will always be my hero, and they'll never make me hate you real. Honestly, I mean, all things considered, I don't feel like, aside from like her being introduced in a like villainy kind of way, like she never was really that evil, I feel like. Ryu. Beyond lies the Colosseum and the court of the king. I see. Need her entire closet and makeup looks. And her I don't give a fuckness. She's the true I don't give a fucker. The truest, even. Where does this go? Where the hell am I? I'm in the fucking desert. Oh, we're just like right back at the beginning of the game. Interesting. Oh yes, anyway, before I forget, because I keep getting distracted by how cool Jobu is. In-game description for the Treevils: a species of tree that has seen a ton of trouble because some bright spark spread a rumor that its once in a century flowering fruit grants endless life to the eater. Interesting. So they're just mad because people try to eat them. I guess that's fair enough. I think the most impressive thing that movie did was make the hot dog finger world be like actually important. Oh, keys and doors. I know this. There are silver keys and golden keys and doors that to match them. Seek thee first the silver key, for this is what I teach. I already talked to you way back when, and I already got all the keys. Freaking loser. Yeah, and her falling. Yeah, no. Not only did that like match up or really well, and like with the whole thing of like her, you know, not really respecting Joy for being gay at the start, but also just like it was kind of foreshadowed when she had to tell like that one version of the IRS agent that she loved her, and it set up for their little chat at the end as well. I don't know, it was just great. I did not expect the IRS agent to have to be so important to the actual like plot, I guess. I thought she was just gonna turn into like a goon and not really be anything more than that. I snuck behind this guy. I steal his stuff? I'm not enter this place. What are you gonna do, stop me? I'm Wagamole, the armor of Gaia. Holy moly. Can I wear it? Yes, I can. In here. Magic knife. Oh, that's not good, actually. Fun fact, when we watched it, Easton didn't know that the actress behind the IRS agent is Jamie Lee Curtis at first, and he was like, is that the mom from Freaky Friday? I didn't notice that either, actually. But now that you say that, I'm like, wait, it totally is. I'm like, I don't even have to look up a picture of her. I'm just like, oh my god, that was Jamie Lee Curtis. What the fuck? How did I not notice? Why is there a dog in jail? You know, that honestly makes that character's entire everything make a lot more sense now that I know that. Here in this Colosseum, many heroes have proven their strength. So thou art the great warriors of which we have heard. Yep, that's me. I'm pretty epic. Cannot believe that the game let me go steal that guy's stuff. Also, I still can't get over that. All right. Good night. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of live action stuff, so I didn't even think to like. I didn't really think about who the actors were, the way I do when I watch stuff and look up the voice actors. Oh, they've got the Dragon Killer. Cool, I'll take that. Actually, who can wear the can they wear the magic armor? Because that would actually be better. If I can give that to my buddies. Glenn can wear it. Nice. Didn't really do as much as I thought it would, but hey, it's better. Oops. I gotta go to someone else to sell. I seek the armor of Gaia. I was told that it was kept in a shop that sells armor. Well, I already stole it, so do not overburden thyself. Cast away those items that thou doesn't need. Don't tell me what to do. The echoing flute blows a magical note on an island in a tower, in a chamber remote. Play it and listen, a wise man once wrote. For when the sound echoes, there shall thou find a crest of great power to aid thee in time. Damn, that was sick. These guys got bars. I'm a fortune teller. Art thou looking for something? No. No, I'm not. There's no one here to sell my shit to, which sucks. Because I have things I want to sell to get money. Alright, I'm breaking this dog out of jail. Hey, you good, man? Roar. Alright, man. Chill out. I'm helping you. Okay. I'm doing you a solid. Let's see. Step guard. Apparently it doesn't work on this. Hi. In the island of Zahan, town of Zahan in the southern ocean, lives a man named Torval who owns the golden key. I already got the gold key. This place is useless to me. Unless it's not. Thou art welcome in my castle of Osterfair. If thou entertain me, thou shalt receive a valuable prize. Dost thou wish to try? I mean, I guess so. What kind of entertainment are we talking about? I must go forth to the center of this Colosseum. Oh, now we fight the dog, which might not be a dog, actually. It's a saber lion. It's a pink lion. Pink panther. What is this thing called? Striking Saber Cat is its official name. Alright, what's your stats looking like? While I beat you senseless. 80 HP, 95 attack, 76 defense, 71 agility, 1 in 64 evasion. High resistance against fire, kind of resist dazzle and thwack, fully resist snooze and fizzle. So I need to just punch it then, is what I'm hearing. That was easy. Well, I did it. You're welcome. Thou hast done well. I shall give thee the moon crest. Thou must fight gallantly. Don't I always? Alright, that's 3 down. Let's go. Making progress. Let's see. Gotta go find a lighthouse. So I need to leave, I guess. All right. Let's do another repel. Let's see. Where am I? Okay. Go to west, and then when we get to the mainland, we go north. I didn't read what the description of the striking saber cat is. Though their cubs are absolutely adorable and popular pets among the wealthy, they grow extremely vicious as adults, at which point only the king of Durkandor wants anything to do with them. I assume that's the name of Osterfair in the HD remake and probably in the original game as well. We should stop by Hamlin when we get there so we can heal. Spell. Repel. Nice. All right. Let's take a nap. 36 gold. Actually, I need to sell stuff over here too. Wait, wrong person. How do I get behind that guy? I want whatever he's got back there. What? Oh wait, no, sell. Let's see. Sell my full plate armor. 750. I guess that's fine. Oh, Glenn has something to sell. Shit, I keep hitting buy. Sell. Clothes. Why was the hide clothes worth more than my full plate armor? That don't make no sense. Whatever, game. Wizardy wizardy whack. Save my game, you hack. Alright. There's a walk through walls cheat, actually, speaking of hacking, that I could use to see what's in those chests, but I don't feel like going to find it just to do that. And there's probably not anything in them anyway, if you're not actually supposed to be able to get back there. Yeah, let's see. Could be this way. Oh, damn it. Spell, repel. Go up and go down. All right, cool. We made it to the lighthouse. The enemies here are not very strong. They're all stuff we've already fought before. We can look up the enchanter and see what the bestiary says about it. I don't remember what it's actually called in the officially though. It's called a sorcerer. I've been ensorcelled. Yojutsushi. I don't know the correct pronunciation, but you know. Is what his name is in Japanese. Anyway. Skillful employers of both offensive and defensive spells whose secret lies in the fact that they use them every day. When it's cold, they'll cast a quick sizzle to warm up, and if someone's annoying them, a blast of fizzle usually shuts them up. Nice. Kill that Gorgon. Oh, I didn't think I'd kill it in one hit. Ba-da-ba. Need to heal Glenn real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Nice. Repelled lost its effect. It wasn't doing anything in the first place. I'm walking around the edges of the map just to see if there's anything here. I think we're going to have to venture inside. Mummy Man and Gorgon. Alright. Wagamole kill that Mummy Man. Bow. Also, to go back to Everything Everywhere All at Once, I really like that they didn't do like, I don't know, anything too basic. Like, she did get some, of her fighting moves from like an actual martial arts version of herself, but I liked that a lot of them were weird. Like, the one that worked at a hibachi place, or the one who like did the sign spinning for a pizza place. Oh, I can't walk on these, so. Gonna find my way in there somehow. The raccoon. Rakakuni. Did not expect that to pay off as well as it did. Like when they had the argument about Ratatouille, and she was like, no, it's Rakakuni, you're just making stuff up. Only for that to actually like be a thing. Fucking amazing. Because like when you first see Chad doing all the crazy hibachi tricks, it goes by so fast that you barely register it. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Good shit. Good shit. Honestly, I feel like when I think back on like what the little I've heard, I always kind of assumed it was like that movie was something more like in the existential horror genre, based on the way people like described it as being like weird and stuff. Fuck. Do I need to heal anybody? Yeah. Heal all. Wait, I didn't do shit. Oh, heal all doesn't heal everybody. It heals a person to full health. Duh. Some of the names they gave stuff in the English versions of these games, it's a little misleading, I feel like. Saber, tiger. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Okay. Gimme Ghost. Gimme Lovato. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Treasure chest. Chain sickle. No, thank you. I'm gonna throw that out along with this magic knife I found earlier. I don't feel like they'll sell for enough for me to want to bother with them. Okay. I'm gonna take a break and we're gonna find our way through this freaking lighthouse. Here we. Haito. Thank you, Avery, for the raid. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Sorry I was on break. I almost shouted myself out. I was just chatting. I hope it was a good time. Also, I do not have the fish thingy. Sorry to say. Maybe I'll set something like that up at some point. Thank you. We're playing Dragon Warrior 2. Currently, I'm in a lighthouse. Also, you can feed the rat. Thank you for feeding the rat. Of course, of course. Every 10 pieces of cheese creates a new cheese tower, and the rat gets 1 pixel bigger. Cheese chower. Yeah, I guess it does sound like shower. Do mice take showers? Chowder? You take the moon and you take the sun. You take everything that seems like fun. Frick. Bop, 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 bop. Got a treasure chest with a copper sword. I don't want that. How the fuck do I get to that chest in the middle? Please don't kill Varia. Thank you. Hmm. Ba-da-ba-da-bop. Hmm. Thinking about Mimsy with shower and cheese, and I've decided no because you know what exists? Pumpkin spice shower gel. Yeah, it sounds more like it's up Mimsy's alley. Then Mimsy can smell like a pumpkin spice latte. Oop, someone leveled up. It was Glenn. Glenn leveled up. Not sure if that's been made clear. It's a little obtuse. I don't know. Only the real fans will figure it out. Can I walk around the outside? No. Hmm. Ba-da-ba-da-bop, ba-da-ba-da-bop. Hmm. 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 Stop it. Oh. The Gorgons hate me. What did I ever do wrong? Hmm. Just gonna run. Oh, come on. I was a shower gel. You imagine I'd be earthy smelling and have like glitter? I could see that. They just maxed out their defense. So there's nothing to do but run away. Okay. Hmm. Would you stop that? Okay. Hmm. Gotta figure out how to get in here. Okay. Let's heal. And then let's do repel, and hopefully it lessens the amount of fights we get into. Nope. Okay. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, let's keep walking, I guess. I have to miss something when we were in here before. I don't know what it was, though. Ski, pop. Would you quit it? Okay. Let's see. Firebane. Inferno. Where, oh where? What if we can stairs? Oh, okay, I can do that apparently. I did not realize that that was an option. So I guess that's on me. Okay. I just sent me in a freaking circle. But we made progress. We're moving along. Ow. Cease. Okay, it's dead. Heal Glenn. Heal Varia. You guys are going in kind of hard on me right now. Firebane. Cool. We lived. Oh, we have a new enemy, actually. I guess that's something. God damn it. They got a preemptive attack. Dead Knot is what they're called. Officially. They're just called undead here. Let's see. I have 65 HP, 63 attack, 17 defense. 33 agility, 1 in 64 evasion. They have decent resistance dazzle. They slightly resist snooze and kasap. They fully resist whack and fizzle. And the description reads: sorrowful soldiers who had their souls stolen and are forced to stay enslaved in their to their masters even after their bodies have gone and only bones remain. Wow, so sad. Okay, one of these has to lead down. 3 tigers and a dead knot. Their Japanese name is Undead Man, so I can kind of see why they called them undead here, actually. Ow. Rude. Fucking damn it. Ari's dead. Now the question is, do I keep going after the treasure, or do I leave and come back? We'll see. Maybe I can just run away from the fights. Okay, that just leads up. I'm just gonna leave. We'll come back. It's an interesting array of enemies. Yeah, with these older games, they kind of just, well, with this one specifically, I'm not sure how many of them, because Akira Toriyama drew all the designs for the monsters and stuff. So I don't know how many of them were, how much of it was Toriyama just having free reign to make up whatever he wanted, and they just put the enemies wherever they could make them fit, or what. But to be fair, with a lot of NES RPGs, there's a lot of reusing enemies over and over. Because, you know, very limited space. So that's why you get a saber-toothed tiger, an undead soldier, and a gorgon all fighting side by side, and a mummy. Alright, let's go save and head back. I mean, Whack-A-Mole's almost leveled up. I guess that's a positive. Alright, let's do a repel and head on back for round 2. How much money do I have? Not a lot. Oh, no, I was gonna say it was because we died, but I only had to use like not even 1,000 to res them. All right, let's go again. Gotta figure out the right stairs to climb. Bop, 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 bop. Ever read the description on the mean spirits? Oop. No, I did not. Okay. So these guys' description is, well, their official name is Mean Spirit, although in Japanese they're just Shinigami. But anyway, their description is so named because of their upsetting appearance. They look so unbelievably unpleasant that some even liken them to deities of death, but they're actually not all that bad. If you say so, game. Three Gorgons and a saber-toothed tiger. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, I mentioned starting Glory of Heracles earlier, and that game is kind of interesting in that Heracles has a lot of things that he will shout when he attacks, depending on how the battle is going and such. Which I especially find interesting because I mean, it still tells you like how much damage you do and stuff, but I find it interesting when I find old JRPGs that like to add a lot of flavor text to attacks and stuff, because when they were first developing Pokemon originally, you weren't gonna have whatchamacallit, health bars. It was just gonna give you a general description of how healthy your Pokemon looked after they took an attack, or how healthy the opponent's Pokemon looked after they took an attack. And I wonder if some of these older RPGs that add a lot of descriptions like that are why they consider doing that. Hey, Wagamo leveled up. Heal. Probably should have bought some healing herbs before we came out here, actually. Heal more. Oh, god damn it. I did not mean to do that on Waga. Wop. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Let's see. 2 mummies and a Gorgon. Alright, let's take the Gorgon out first before it can do anything annoying. It's interesting that the mummy men don't seem to be able to, like, it seems like they can't have their defenses increased, which is interesting because their defense is already really low to begin with, which implies that each enemy has like a max amount they can have their defense leveled up, which is odd. It wouldn't be odd if all enemies had a set amount that they, like, you could only raise your defense up, like, a certain amount, but the fact that it's different for different enemies is what's interesting to me. It means there's a calculation or something in the code or something along those lines that decides how much it can go up. Enchanter. Ow. Rude. Nice. I discovered some clothes. Wow. Got my swag on. Okay, that spell sucks. Yeah, that's better. Or oh god. On Firebane, Firebane, Firebane. It didn't work on either of them. Yeah. Come on. Nice, okay. Okay, the mummies are easy. That's fine. Okay, I don't like that they attacked first, but they're not too bad. Okay. Being a little more annoying than I thought they would be, but it's fine, I guess. We killed them. We're alive. Okay. All right, we're back. So, a dinosaur story. Let's see. Oh wait, we should kill the Gorgon first. Hold on. Bam. Alright, instant death. Nice. You'll love to see it. Ow. Don't bite me, motherfucker. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. It's a tiger. Or it was, I should say. This way? Okay. I guess on the plus side, by the time I get out of here, I'll be able to afford the Dragon Slayer sword. Or a Wagamole. Anyone else use that? Nope. Dragon Killer, whatevs. If we ever find... There's a thing called the Falcon Sword that apparently Glenn can use. But it's only got 5 attack. So... Apparently you get 2 attacks per round, but what's the point if you're only doing 5 attack? Or 5 damage? Fairy water. Okay. Not super helpful. There's magic ants in here? Why? It's very silly. Those are like super early game enemies. I mean, I guess they could be annoying maybe if they get certain spells off, but like sleep. But other than that, okie doke. Well, we found a dead end, so we gotta go back. Man, leave me alone. None of them got hurt by infernos. I'm just gonna not even fight them. I don't even think it's worth it. I got gremlins in here. It's weird that some of these much weaker enemies can appear here as well. I wonder if they thought that that would like help make some of these fights not too bad. That hurt. Varia. Varia. Oops. No! God damn it. They did so much damage to her in one round. I have no clue how close we are to the end of this place either. Hmm, 60 damage. Nice. Alright, Glenn. Let's heal Wagamole and Glenn. I think I'll try to make a little bit of progress if I can. Hmm. 5 dragonflies. I'm surprised this fight can even happen when I have the fairy water sprinkled, because they're pretty weak enemies. Oh, but they're all going to use Scorching Flame, so they're all going to hit both of us. Cool. Hmm. Well, rip. We just gotta wander around until Wagamole dies, I guess. There's no way we can get out. Just keep running from all the fights until it doesn't let me. See what happens. 133 pieces of gold. Rip. All right. Well, there goes half my money, so I'm not going to be able to afford that dragon killer after all. Alright, let's go to the inn. Actually, let's go sell a couple things first. Well, I think all I really have to sell is this copper sword. It's not worth a lot, but it's something. Okay, let's go to the inn. Gamer dudes and dudettes and themettes. What's up, Zoli? Tis the season to be gay. La 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 la. Clean my computer. I already do that every like 6 to 8 weeks. Burn in the fires of gaming. Cleansed in the flames. I need to go back. I need to buy some healing herbs. Mousets, Yonderettes. Actually cleaned the computer physically and desk and stuff recently. Nice. I feel like a lot of people don't clean up their downloads and their files. TBF. But I like to keep my stuff nice and tidy. New hypes from the E3s? What, like the games that got announced recently? No, I do not. I haven't looked at much of them, to be fair. I know Persona 6 got announced, but I haven't played any single Persona game yet. Just clean mine out. My downloads folder was clean 2 days ago, now it's full of stuff again. Yeah, it do be like that. Transfers myself to your computer. I should do that. I'll clean up all your files. My Moth Fairy organization magic. We're waiting for the Nintendo. I would be curious to see if we're gonna get any first-party Nintendo stuff. Announced anytime soon would be neat. Oh, they also announced the new Spyro game, didn't they? But the only Spyro game I have any interest in playing is the first one. Our Subway sandwich is coming to the PS5. Real and true. I assume they're going to try to give it a similar vibe to the Reignited or whatever it was called, but I didn't play any of those, so I have no opinion on new Spyro. Also, I'm going to take a break, and we're going to start climbing this freaking lighthouse again. Thank you for the daily dues equation. Also, Ohio. Also, apparently there's a new Crazy Taxi game, but apparently it was made with Chin AI, and by apparently I mean Sega just said that it was. So that sucks. Not that I was gonna play a new Crazy Taxi game anyway, but you know. Used it for the repetitive code tasks. I don't trust it. Personally, I don't like it for any tasks involving making a game. I wish there was a run button. What is this, Undertale? Oh wait, I misread the thing from Equation. Thank you for the 25 stream streak and for the daily dues. I don't know why I just thought the first thing was the daily dues. I'm trying to run away. Rick. Oh, it's a mummy. Okay, never mind. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Let's see. Trying to remember where the stairs were. Man, these things are annoying. Fucking goddamn it. Well, here we go again. All right. See how far I can get by running away. Never mind. Not at all. Wait. Nope. We're dead. Fuck. This lighthouse is evil. Okay. Repel. Let's see if we can actually make some progress this time. Okay. Okay. And we killed the Gorgons. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Who's got medical herbs? Bop, 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 bop. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. We don't get up this tower by the end of stream. I'll probably try to do it off screen so we can start the next stream of this having already done it. Okie doke. Navari is close to leveling up. I suppose that's something. There it is. MP up by 12. Holy shit. It's a lot of magic. Ba-da. So many Gorgons. Really need to see how the fucking speedrunners do this area, because there ain't nothing speedy about it. Stupid that fuck. Okay. Up. Okay. Made it to floor 2. Okay. Now I gotta get to floor 3. Nice. Oh, wait. Oh, just tigers. Okay. Hermdeeder. Okay. The fuck is this door? Is the water gate? Oh, it's a golden door. Okay. Interesting. Come on. Get out of my way. Please. Need healing. On everybody. Okay, maybe this is the way up to the top. Okay, let's see. Savaria, Infernos, the ants. All right. Come on. There's so many fucking floors. Gotta deal with Gremlin and a Gorgon. Thankfully, they just attacked. They didn't actually do any magic stuff. Maybe we will beat the lighthouse today. Infernos. One. Nice. Nice. All right, let's heal these two. I really hate how little armor and stuff they're allowed to wear, because it just makes Glenn and Varia feel like fucking pinatas compared to the main character. But it doesn't feel like the main character is any more likely to get attacked than any of the other two. Fuck, I gotta find my way through this now. Oh, okay. Is there something up here? There we go. Hi. For long ages I have guarded the Chamber of Hargon. There is a land called Roan, high in the mountains, in the middle of a great continent. There shalt thou find Hargon. That's it. What you got? Okay. Well. Now what do I do? Where's my fucking crest at? Okay, so that was not the right way to go. Fuck. Okay, so that was a waste of time. I thought it would be the way to go because it was locked behind a big, crazy looking door. They tricked me. Alright. Let's see. Nope. Singular undead. Okay, maybe it's this way. Nope. That's a dead end. Motherfucker. Okay, maybe it's this way. There's another important looking door. Maybe this one's actually important. At least we're not getting too many bad encounters this time around. Okay. That's not suspicious at all. That I saw a gremlin go in here, and then now there's an old man there.
Thou need not speak, for I know thy mind well. Come, follow me, I will guide thee to the place where thou shalt find the crest.
Can't take care of the monsters along the way, old man? Who's totally not 3 gremlins in a trench coat. Need healing. Alright, old man, where are you going? Old man's on some bullshit. Gold orc. Interesting. That's a new enemy. It is officially called... Oh, it's just called an orc officially. Weird. Why are they called a gold orc? Let me see. Okay. Yeah, its Japanese name is orc as well. Oh, it's an orc chieftain. Okay. Is the official one. Okay. Oh, its Japanese name is Gold Orc. That's why they call it that. I see. Let's see. 87 HP, 80 attack, 56 defense, 57 agility, 0 out of 64 evasion. Its only ability is flee. Slightly resists fire, snooze, and kasap, and fizzle. Heavily resists dazzle and whack. Okay, interesting. Fireball. The oldest trick in the book. We didn't have enough money to pay her the second L. Stop it. Okay, it didn't work on anybody. Good. 128 damage. Damn. Fucking goddamn it, Glenn. I'm right at the end. I don't have time to leave and go heal you. I'm just gonna have to drag his dead body with us. Two Gorgons. Okay, that was not terrible. Alright, oh my god. I feel like we're gonna get worn down just by the enemies. The random encounters while chasing after this old man before whatever stupid bullshit he makes me do. I never read the description for the orc. Gold orc. What's that? As orcs age, their fur gradually gains a golden hue. When their whole coat has turned, they are given purple tunics to commemorate the occasion. Open now the treasure chest. Okay, what is it? What evil thing did you put in here? It was empty.
Ha ha! Into my trap thou hast stepped. It shall be thy last.
Wow, it's 4 gremlins. It was 4 gremlins in a trench coat, not 3. That was close. You bitch. Didn't work, never mind. Problem with gremlins is they can cast sleep, and if you get unlucky, you will just get beaten to death while you're asleep. And you'll never wake up. Also, orcs are weak to ice, which is weird because they're covered in fur. Or gremlins in a trench coat. Did they manage to sneak into the R-rated movie? No, because I'm gonna beat them to death before they can. That's what you get for coming here without a parent or guardian. Can't believe I work movie theater security since right now. Did I get it? I did. Wow. And now what do I do? I have to leave, but I have to walk all the way out, so we're probably just gonna die on the way out. I'm gonna double check if the wyvern can be used in here. It probably can't, but may as well try. Does that waste it? Yep, it used it up and I didn't wait. I'm free. Never mind. Oh, we immediately got into a fight. Wait, we got into a land fight on water? What sense does that make? Maybe when you're on a water tile that's adjacent to land, you can get land-based enemies. Anyway, we didn't die, so that's good. I'm not going to lose a bunch of money because of that. I can just... Oh wait, no I can't. But I can use a fairy water. And let's go back to town. And resurrect Lindolin. Oh boy. Well, we've only got one more crest left, so that's something. We're on our way to the end of the game. Slowly but surely. Oops. There we go. Let's go sleep at the inn. Nighty night. Okay. Let's save. Jesus Christ, Vari needs almost 12,000 experience level up again. It takes so long to level up in this game. Alright. I'm gonna go back to Tantagel, which is not too far away actually. I think we need to use one of our keys there. Alright. What? Fuck. I was gonna wait until we got in the boat to cast Repel, because I didn't think we'd get another encounter. But we did. Okay. Alright, let's just go ahead and do Repel. Speed things up. We made it. Blessed with more cheese. Oh boy. cheese. Feed the rat. 3 pieces of cheese on this tower. Shall the rat grow again before the game is over? Mayhaps. Oh yeah. There's this golden door that I forgot about. Hello. Hi. Who are you? This is a sewing shop, true, but I do not have the Dew's yarn. Dost thou seek the Dew's yarn too? Threesis, exactly. 3 cheeses, threesis. Threes. Alas, I have no more of the Dew's yarn, but I know where thou may seek some, for it is a substance made of wind and water, and it drifts aloft until it lands on the 3rd floor in the north tower of the Dragon's Horn. Okay, it's annoyingly specific, but I know where that's at, so I can at least go there. But we're gonna do that next time. Because it's gonna take me more than like 4 minutes to do that. Alright. Wow. Welp. That's some freaking progress. Hopefully we can get the last of the stuff we need and go fight Hargon next time. Alright. Let's see. What are we doing? Tuesday, we're gonna do more of this. Maybe the finale, depending on how long it takes us to do the rest of the stuff. Yeah. If not, we'll finish it Thursday. Wednesday, probably gonna be doing or starting, I guess, kind of are the replays of chapter 3 and 4 of Deltarune, so we can do those before chapter 5 comes out. But I will be having Emery on to do some of the voices this time, so it'll be a little different. Also go around and try to find some of the stuff that I missed the first time around that I think is worth pointing out. Thursday we'll either finish this if we don't do it Tuesday, or we will start Summon Night Swordcraft Story, which is our gay game for Gay Month. And Friday will be an NES Random Games Day. And yeah, that's pretty much it for the next few days. DPR, following my artiste, very cool and very epic. And here's Ray message if anyone wants to join in for that. And yeah, cool. Thanks for coming out. Have a good day. Oh wait, I almost forgot. We have to find. I was gonna go find someone to raid after I left. Okay, already found, because we're gonna raid Lemon, who's playing Stardew, which sounds like a cozy thing to raid into, and I haven't raided them in a while. I think they usually end up stopping before me a lot of the time these days. Anyway, thanks for coming out. Have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you, and I'll see you in the next stream. Mwah.